Did I just refresh my chat? Anyway, the game is gaming. The game is gaming. It's Need for Speed Underground 2 time. It's time to deliberately crash into cars at 155 miles per hour and see what happens to the occupants. I'll be fine, but I can't say the same for the other races. There has been some off-screen grinding, and I have tried my best not to do any of the races we haven't done already. I'll get into how I've done the grinding in a second, because first, we need to use my phone for this. I forgot I can't alt-tab Need for Speed Underground 2 because it's an old game. Congratulations to Keta for the first, and also I did catch a little bit of the clear obscure gameplay you were doing on Saturday. But since I'm trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible outside of the like first 10-15 minutes after the boat, I wasn't able to stick around for long. But it was good to see. I thought for some reason that we were going to stream Power Wash Simulator 2 and I'd be able to just sit there and vibe, but Expedition, you the reason why Celery is currently going through Expedition 33? I know you both are. Keta says it's time for Zoom Zooms. Yes, it is. So, here's the car. What is this? A Celica? Celica? Celica. The Celica may look a little bit different. And, that's for a very good reason. Very good reason. See, as I said, I did some grinding off stream in the form of, if we go to the world map, I can actually go to any race I haven't done. As an example. Here we go. I can go to races that I have not yet finished, or didn't even find, and do those. And if you restart, if I pick, say, this race, and I restart, and then I beat the race, I get paid. So, all good things across the board. We'll fire up the music soon when we actually get to driving around. I've also run out of outruns. I have, I think I might have actually killed all the competition. I didn't realize that there were a limited number of outruns. Let's get that started. Another thing I didn't realize is that if you beat enough outruns, you get given unlocks. So I have a bunch of stars on the map. Some of these are photo shoots. Some of these are parts that I've unlocked. I haven't touched any of these. So we're going to go around and hit all these first. Except that's a lie. Because I know to my left and down here, there is a secret race. Ta-da! And it's a drift. Keta says that goblins are the why Celery is doing Expedition 33. Celery playing made Keta want to play. They were going to do Power Wash after decorating the Christmas tree, but they couldn't get the desk move before stream to do that. I see. Can you clean a Christmas tree in Power Wash Simulator? I imagine a Christmas tree wouldn't really hold up well to pressure washers. So we're gonna let you guys get ahead. Oh, I guess not get that far ahead. Am I in the lead? I think I'm in the lead. We'll go with the idea that I'm in the lead, so then I don't have to worry about not being in the lead in terms of points. That's a crash. Oh. Oh, this is a really nice one just to do that on. Okay. Ever since I started doing the outruns and the off-screen grinding, I got a lot better with controlling this car. Still not perfect, but doing a lot better. Somebody says no, they're going to do a tree decorating stream. Oh, that would have been really cute. Try my best not to crash and then immediately lose all the multiplier we have. I haven't really bothered with Christmas decorations this year. What, 8,000? That ain't happening. Oh, it's happening. Never mind. Okay, maybe it's not happening all the way. But as I sort of get warmed up with this, there will be an interruption partway through the stream because I am waiting on an Amazon package for the other 4 terabytes of NVMe that I need. I just need to finish this race at this point. Yeah, let's go for a finish. I say. Yeah, I'd say we did pretty well. I'd say we did really well. But yes, at some point there'll be a package I need to pick up. Oh good, carbon hoods. Not that I really need them. Because yeah, I need another 4 terabyte NVMe, and I was hoping it would arrive earlier, but it didn't. Is this a photo shoot? It is. Why do I not get to... Okay, we're on a DVD cover. What else was I going to do? Where's the next star? Where's the next closest one? By there. Yeah, okay. We're basically mimicking the sounds of a car at this point. My brain will turn on at some point, I promise. But yeah, we'll be doing... No, you're not a secret race. We'll be doing a few of Hold up. That's free money right there. Why would I not pick that up? Can you imagine if you, in real life, if you just drove around and you picked up 50 bucks? Like, there was no accusations of theft, there was no issue, that's a secret race. Yeah, imagine how nice it'd be just to drive around and just, oh, I received $50. Okay, let's do another Street X. I also need to pull my music up on my phone so I can actually see what the song list is for the times I want to, like, skip something. But cats, I hope you've also been doing alright. Hope you're looking forward to a good Christmas, or if you don't celebrate Christmas, hope you're looking forward to having, like, a good holiday. You said you're doing a Christmas tree, so, like, I would assume you do Christmas. Or maybe this is, like, some sort of weird, like, subversion thing, like, aha! I just really like trees. Can we stop trying to take my really sick decals off of my car, please? Decal, decal, whatever it is. English is optional. Oh, I've also done a little bit of tuning to the car, specifically for Street X, U.R.L, and for drag and circuit. I haven't really done the other ones. Mainly for Street X. All the power is in the mid-range. Which, you know, people probably start going, well, that's not how a car should work. You should be making it all go to the high end of the revs. Make it go into the turbos. Put the ECU all the way to the end. And I'll go, you can shut up, because I spend most of my time in third gear. Sometimes maxed out with the rev range, but other times we're tanking the revs down to about here. And I need the power to be able to get my acceleration back, and we can get back to a reasonable speed and actually maintain a lead of, what is that, 12 seconds of the guy in last? It makes sense to me. It works for me. I'm the one driving. You're the one that's in the other car, so I think you should stop talking before I hit you at 93 miles an hour. What are we doing? Yeah, 93 miles an hour. I like on the first stream, we were really leading into the roleplay of I am a family man who needs to make ends meet, and unfortunately that means illegal street racing. This one, I guess I'm max damage from Carmageddon because I'm just outright here for blood. Like, I'm gonna kill so many people. I was really tempted to fire with Carmageddon, by the way. No rep for that? Shame. See how many times you crash this stream. Kidda says they love Christmas time, the pretty lights, the chocolate, the Christmas movies. They aren't really religious with it, though. I get that. My family is in the kind of the same boat. In that we don't really celebrate Christmas for, like, any religious aspect. It's more just like, it's a nice thing to do with family. The problem is my family is shit. So, what was that? 11 minutes into the recording and I've already swore while we play Need for Speed Underground 2. But no, they are. No, most of them are fine. It's just some aspects of the family are not that great and I'd rather not see them.
Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit and you are in their next DVD.
You know what? Let's get some good speed here. That'll do. Yeah, look, the editor did a great job with this. Okay, well, the next special event is that way. I haven't changed the... Actually, no, I've added a few more songs to the playlist, but only like 3 or 4 of them. And I think they were all typo negative. No, I'm wrong. I added 6. I added 3 more Alanis Morissette songs to the playlist. And 2 typo negative. To really, you know, mess some people up when they come in here and go, this is some really good music. Who is this Canadian singer? Alanis Morissette, you say? And then we're immediately going to hear 11.5 minutes of typo negative with Black number 1. It's not a secret race. Oh, what a sick slide, though. Love to see it. It's gonna be really weird going back to the Corolla after this. Alright, what's your deal? The photographer's not gonna wait around. We have 1:45 to get to his location. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Well, the GPS wants me to go back the way I came, but I think I'm gonna hit this ambulance instead. I can make it. I know the top speed of my car is around 150, 160. And I also know these roads pretty well because this is where I was doing most of the outruns. So I'm fairly confident we can get there in time. A great song to have for a race to... for a minute. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna make it. I could do this in second gear at this point, we'd still be fine. Who is taking these pictures? They're all garbage. Okay, I have 2 special events, and we got one down there. We're gonna go to that one down there first. But yeah, I say I like the idea that the playlist is literally things I will actually listen to in my own time. So, Amaranth here, Lannis Morissette. That is a secret race. That is a... Ooh. Let's do it. That is literally a family car with a decal on the side of it. You're a sports car, though. See how you do. See if you, if you get... Yeah, sorry, buddy. Right, that's that guy out of the race. And then this idiot with a really bad exhaust thinks he can take the lead. He will for the time being. But once we get out of the horrific turns up ahead... Actually, I might just be able to take him down now. Bye, buddy. I really am playing this like Carmageddon today. I also don't know what song is coming on after Amaranth, and I'm really hoping it's a huge tone shift. Amaranth is a bit of a weird band, by the way. They have 3 vocalists, in that they have the lead singer, whose name I don't know. And then they have clean male vocals, and they have growl male vocals. Dirty vocals? I don't know what the actual term for it is. I'm not a musician. But I think it's a pretty interesting setup. I think I've crashed into every car now during this race. Equal opportunity. Ruh-roh. Oh, no. Thank you for the push. Rosetta Stone. Okay, a little bit of a normal shift as opposed to a whiplash. Although, I probably got whiplash in the way I'm driving. But as long as I don't do anything bad, like crash, I think we've won this one. I also kind of don't feel like listening to Rosetta Stone right now, but there's no easy straight where I can definitely skip this track. Which is not great. I guess we're going to have to listen to Adrenaline. Here we go. I don't want Wolf Totem, we've already had her. We'll sit with Dance with the Dead, I guess. Oh, there was a Corolla that I was seeing on the racetrack. Huh. Oh, good. Now we have another magazine cover to do.
Big guns from France representing GTI.
All the way down there? Do you hate me, Rachel? What have I done?
Magazine are in the crowd. Let's see if you can catch their attention.
I think I have. I just want to know what these spare parts are. Like, one of them apparently is performance parts, and I would really like to have extra performance. Yeah, that race isn't a secret one. With 125 to make it to his shop. Not the performance part, but that's okay. Get out of my way, taxi. I've got parts to get. Okay, actually, I'm really vibing with Dance with the Dead while we try to do this sprint. thought I saw a car there. Looks like we're gonna go this way and take a left. Yeah, I can read a mini-map. I just can't turn. That's my issue. Really good at drag racing, really bad at everything else. Oh, do I actually have to pull into the store? Wow. Get inside to pick up your uniques. Your uniques. Maybe he's spoken to by a pirate? Ooh. 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 Which of these do I like the look of? Ooh, actually. I'd be lying if I said I didn't kind of like... That's horrific, but I kind of like this. Okay.
Man, you must be doing something right, because scoring a part like that doesn't come every day. I've never seen anything like it. Nice work.
Thank you. So one of these up here is going to be a part, because that one that's down near us is a DVD or something. So we're going back up the Beacon Hills. My shuffle is not shuffling. How have I got 3 Dance with the Dead songs in a row? Hold on, I'll get onto the freeway and then I'm going to not look at what I'm doing, but still keep my foot on the accelerator, just like a...
Yo, Doc. Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Beacon Hill. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. It should be some easy pickings, so I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna mess with the playlist. Oh no, a taxi. We're not ending up with a lot of really interesting things there. Let's skip 3 songs. Go True Survivor. It's a bit changed up from this point forwards, I guess. I guess Spotify decided it wants to put all the similar songs together for once. I'd really rather it didn't. But, a little bit of True Survivor. It's a real shame that Kung Fury 2 is stuck in legal hell. I really want to see if it's worth it. The longer it takes them to release Kung Fury 2, the more problems, not problems, the more disappointing it may end up being. Because I'm pretty sure Kung Fury 2 was supposed to come out in like 2017, 18. And it's just been stuck in, yeah, legal hell. They just can't release it. Hold on. I'm not starting a race thing like that. All the way down there? That'd be a good performance part. 2.5 minutes. Oh, we can easily do that. If we go by the duration of the songs we have. And also if I remember to shift up a gear. Whoop. I wish I had a horn. Let me beat my horn angrily at everybody else as I drive past them. Really give me that authentic driving experience. I'm also going to need to chug some water in a second. Okay, we're going to hit max. Yeah, we're going to hit my top speed. Or this car over here. Well, not quite top speed. Are we just chasing this all the way down? Kind of. Doing good. Easily have enough time. You know what? I know how a car works. Alright. What do we got? Oh, is it multiple things, or do I choose? Looks like it's multiple things. Give me engine.
Whoa, that is one crazy mod. Your ride's gonna rock out there with that bolted on it.
I don't even know what I just did. I guess I could have chosen transmission or tires if I was a... Whoa, hold up. This might just be a placebo, but it definitely feels like I have a lot more acceleration. Right, where are we going? I still think Vengeful Guardian Moonrider is one of the best 2D action games I've played last year. Gravity Circuit is pretty good, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, the vibe of what we were dealing with in Vengeful Guardian Moonrider was much better. You know what? This one. Cwningen, hello! Welcome in. I haven't been able to... Well, yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been streaming. I assume you've been playing the Warframe updates. But unfortunately, 90 times out of 10, that's a little bit of a huge overstatement. Unfortunately, I tend to not be able to drop by because I'm streaming at the same time you are. But I hope you've been keeping well. I hope you're looking forward to the holidays. Oh no, I have 35 seconds to get into this dark, dangerous alleyway. Oh, for once my picture is at the front of the car. But it's in Spanish? French? That's French. Yeah, the giveaway there, Marwol, is le numéro un de tourning en France. My French is horrific. Never let me speak that again. Let's give you a quick shout out. You're doing marbles. Oh, like a community thing? That's pretty cool. I say, normally what I know you for is your 3D art streams. And then also things like Warframe. Get out of my way. Kenna says, so Expedition 33 will be fun for me.
Yo, dog, good to see you rolling out tonight. There's some action in the Beacon Hill area. No line on an exact location, but it should be easy to find. I'm heading that way. Hope to see you there.
Well, if you're heading that way, how about you tell me where it is? Anyway. I'm hoping I don't actually have to be able to speak French to fully appreciate Expedition 33, although I have a feeling that an understanding of French probably helps with that game. We'll see. Depending how this year goes, I might get around to Expedition this year. Because there are a few RPGs that I really want to clear through, and I want to do them in an order. I want to get through Witcher 1, 2, 3, and then Cyberpunk 2077. And I want to do them in that order, largely because it gives me the incentive to push through all of Witcher if I don't enjoy it that much. I probably will. I like the books a lot. I don't like the Netflix series as much. There's a lot of things that just don't get right in the Netflix series. And the games, if I remember right, are set after the books. So I'm curious to see... But they're sort of set after the books, but not set after the... It's weird. I have 3 minutes. Where is it going to be? Like, the other end of the world? 3 minutes to get down there. Are you... Why? I could do that in... I can do that in 1 minute 20. Let's go. But yeah, after I get through Witcher, Witcher 2, Witcher 3, and their expansions, DLCs, whatever, I then want to get into Cyberpunk 2077. I know there's some crossover content for it. Expedition 33 is on the list of things I want to get around to this year. The route I'm taking here is absolutely horrific. Why didn't I just turn around? My GPS is out to kill me. We're actually going to need the full set of time because the GPS didn't just tell me to turn around. I also probably should have read the map. I can't blame the GPS too much. But we'll see. It's fine. I'm going to need to downshift though. We'll be okay. We just won't do it in the 1 minute 20. We'll be okay. Yeah, I know there's some crossover content for Witcher 3 into Cyberpunk. And then Expedition's on the list, Elden Ring is on the list. I don't know if I'll do the Elden Ring expansion, it depends how I feel about Elden Ring itself. There are some Castlevania games I want to get around to this year as well. All of this on top of the XCOM and XCOM likes means I have a lot of games that are going to take a lot of time, and we're going to see how that pans out. I've absolutely taken out that family. This is going to be extremely close. Yeah, I don't get why the GPS made me go the way I did. The other way would have genuinely been faster. I need to not crash. So what am I going to do? Probably crash. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Oh, this is going to be down to the wire.
You got first
5
place and the big
seconds.
prize. You just made it onto Streetcar Magazine.
You know what? That's good enough. I don't know what this is. Swedish, I would assume? No. No. There we go. Finally something that's not just metal or some description of it. I guess I should probably go do the sponsor race. So let's go. Speaking of 2D action games I'm a huge fan of, Mega Man Zero has a hell of a soundtrack and has been remixed many times. I kind of wish the remixes were available on normal places and not like weird pirate-only locations. Is the GPS freaking out? No, that's the song. Never mind. Excuse me, you're all driving the wrong way. Take it from me, expert racer. Oh god, we need to go off here. I'm an expert racer.
Hey, what up, kid? Yo, you got any details and rumors of racing around the Hotel Plaza area? Yo, I heard it's a bunch of punks with more bank than brain. Should be easy pickings. If you're near, man, check it out. Let me know what the deal is, son.
Thank you for interrupting my Mega Man 04 soundtrack with that absolutely useless message. When approaching a turn at high speeds, brake before the turn's entry point. At the apex of the turn, accelerate quickly out of the turn. It's kind of what I've been doing, except not as clean. Ooh! $1,100 to crash into someone. Let's do it. Yep, that's how I saw this going. Really, are we racing cars or are we just in a really high-speed dodgems game? Oh, that is disgustingly beautiful by me. I will absolutely stroke my ego over that one. Yes. Great turn. Lawrence wishes he could drive like I do. Mainly because he's right there. Is that a Golf? I'm gonna crash into you, Lawrence, and you're gonna thank me for it. Get out of here. Go back to your family. They love you. They wish you would come home more. Wow. Who am I killing? You? You? What's your name? Martin. You've been marked, Martin. I'm coming for that driver's seat. Yeah. I think Martin's learned his lesson. What have we got behind me? Is that Martin again? Has Martin not learned his lesson? Do I have to remove his ability to race by destroying... Oh, that's Borwin. Never mind. That's not Martin. I haven't had to crash into them yet. And hopefully, I won't need to. Oh, that's way too low. We need to go second. Lancer EVO. Really? Ooh. Window tints. That's nice. Oh, have I done all the races that I need to do? Looks like it. I could go do the U.R.L. right now. There are like, what, 2 of these? Yeah, 2. I think what we'll do is we'll go back up to the heights and work my way down. Sound like a good plan? So, I don't really know too much about cars. I think I've said this in the first stream. I can maybe recognize some cars going, oh, I know that car, that's supposed to be a fast car. I know that car, that's supposed to be a popular car. But I don't know if anybody else has, you know, actual car knowledge and is probably sat there going like, wow, I can't believe Marwol's decided to drive this when they could be driving an actual good car. But if you do have a favorite car, what is it? My favorite car is anything with 4 wheels, an engine, and drives. Actually, that's really reductive. If I had to actually name a car that if I was going to be given a car and like, this is yours, drive it, do whatever you want with it, I don't know what it would be, largely because I don't have a lot of car knowledge. but also because I don't really want to have anything like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari. I don't see much, like, they're fancy, they look nice. I don't think I'd want to drive one. So I genuinely, unironically, might be okay with, like, a Honda Civic. And hopefully I drive it better than I drive this. This is not a Honda Civic, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Alright. Okay. Decent enough start. Pretty sure that guy just lost his wing mirror. Pretty sure I just lost my bumper. Ooh. Oh, we're playing this in reverse. That's why it's throwing me off. Yeah, it's really hard to drive a car if I bump you into the air, isn't it? Kinda need your tires on the ground to be able to accelerate. Skillet? We'll leave Skillet on, but I'm gonna see what the playlist has after this. That was way too wide. Oh, we're fine. Are we fine? Do I really want to listen to Skillet right now? What have we got next? V&V Nation? Yeah. You can tell when I started to skip that song over, based on how many times I hit the railings. Oh, that was badly done. I think we're okay, I think we're okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're absolutely fine. Supra, really? Just gonna keep going through these races because we do unlock things. The next race is... it's the circuit all the way down here. I don't know why I put a GPS on that. We know where it is. The sounds of my engine as I over-rev it for the 533rd time. Slow it down. Don't be caught speeding. What would the children say if they caught me speeding? Dad, you're cool. Speed more often. Maybe. Okay. Actual circuit race. As opposed to circuit race on a budget. I don't like how there's a truck right there. That's an ambulance, not a... oh... is an ambulance basically a truck of injured people? You know, instead of delivering food or my Amazon package or their health insurance. Ooh. I actually kind of like this. We now need to cross left. Ooh, no we don't. We had to cross right, not left. Okay, this is going to take some good driving to get back into first. Yep, that'll do. I need to drop speed. Oh, I need to really drop the gears too. Turns out, if your game doesn't have car damage, I will absolutely use every surface like it's a bounce pad. Maybe I should play Burnout and we should all see how bad my driving really can be. Okay, gotta hope there's no one, there's no one, there's no one, there's no one. Cool. Okay, let's stick to the right this time. Have I really got a 3-second lead? I can leave it in 6th, I know that much. Whoop! That was the wrong way to handle that. Block him a bit. Ooh, nasty. But buddy, here's how that one works. See, I just had to keep going like this, and then you spin out. Oh, we're on the last lap? That's why I was sort of messing with them for a second there. We're not having that. I thought it was a 3, not a 2. Should have checked how many laps it was. Oh well. No. Okay, well I know I can accelerate faster than their cars. So we're gonna get them on a straight. I just need to get to a straight. Ta-da! Okay, now I need to slow it down. Too slow. Way too slow. I need to build up way more of a lead if I'm going to do that corner like that. Semblant? Yeah, I can vibe with a bit of Brazilian right now. Let's go. At least I think they're Brazilian. Ooh. Actually approaching the top speed for once. And then I skinned my car alive. Finally. See? I can sometimes race, and I can sometimes do a corner. Ooh, engine parts. Oh, engine parts. Actually, hold up. I'll quite happily go get some more than now that I'm allowed to. So what's it gonna be like? Street Package 2? I think it's gonna be Street Package 2.
Yo, hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware.
Ooh.
Slam more power from
Why do I
the
lose handling?
Upgrade the brains of your ride by Tighten your ride and get rid of that stock suspension. For
No idea.
Hold and grip. Spool up some extra power by installing a turbo kit.
Okay, next race. We're working top down. That will be a drift. Whoop, whoop. Look at me dodging and weaving through traffic like I'm a boxer. This is a great segue to... Man! Did Jake Paul get his jaw rearranged? What a great hit that was! See, everyone thought Mike Tyson was going to do the same thing to him, but unfortunately, I think Mike Tyson had the money given to him so he wouldn't win that fight. It was always going to be a promotional thing anyway. But Anthony Joshua going in and just right hooking and unhooking his jaw was pretty nice. I'm actually gonna let you guys move away. Okay, we got a pretty good corner there to maybe stick it to the stripes. Go away, I'm trying to drift here. Go away, I'm drifting. Get out of my drift, bro. Get your own lane. No! I thought that corner was less sharp. I wasn't actually looking at the minimap. Oh, now I've thrown myself off completely. Yeah, we're losing so many points here. No, barely touched it. Ads are unfortunately arriving in about 2 minutes. I am so far behind in points. No, there's no way I'm going to recover with that much road left. Messing up that drift with the 22,000 points on that second lap. Huge, huge mistake. But now we know how the course looks, so we can do this. I had to look down to see it was Duran Duran. That threw me off as well. See, Spotify, why couldn't you pepper more of this through the whole thing and not just have me have to sit through, like, 5 metal songs in a row? Hmm? It was actually a really chill song to drift to. Oh, yes! Who would have guessed that Duran Duran would be the answer as to how I was going to drift this thing better? I mean, I'm so far ahead on points, but we're only on second lap. I'm actually so far behind, I need to catch up. Like, race-wise. Barely touched the edge. Yeah, we got 30 seconds. To be fair, they're not going to get any more points. So we can just hammer it. I say hammer it, and then we're doing slow turns like that. Ooh! 0.2 of a second remaining. Yeah. Remember to stay hydrated. Okay, next one we're doing is a sprint. Good to see. We're not going to the airport until, like, near the end of this, so... Whoop, whoop. Ooh. Pretty tight turns on the sprint, but I think we can do this. Let's see how this goes. The answer is we're probably going to win, and it probably won't be clean. What is everyone's driving right now? It probably won't be clean, and we just immediately get careened into a wall. All of us. That helps no one. God, I wish it would stop doing the chase. I might actually be able to disable that. We're caught by the ads. Welcome back. We're now in a sprint. We won the drift, second time. Oh! Okay, I thought that was going to pan out differently. I thought I was going to slide into the orange car and then bounce off of it, but it bamboozled me by slowing down for the turn. There's Alanis Morissette. Took you an hour to turn up, but here you are. This is recoverable, but I need this really horrific card right there to go. What is your paint scheme? Half your car is red, half it's silver, but it doesn't even make sense. You wish your car looked as good as mine. You wish your car was mine. Because hello. This is actually fine. Maybe not. See, nice, chill, relaxed, Alanis Morissette song as we power slide and then crash going into a bridge. What a nice airplane that is all the way up there too. See? You can appreciate the beauty in things while we drive at 120 miles an hour. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I thought we were going to be stuck behind the fire engine, but thankfully we skirted around it. The AI, though, they might not be able to avoid that truck. Next lowest race is a circuit. Wait, why am I doing all these races when I can just do the U.R.L. right now? Oh, my sponsor contract, right? I probably still have a bunch of races I have to do. Like, the races I get to choose to do, that's probably it. Everyone put your lighters in the air for Alanis Morissette. If you don't have a lighter, I said get a desk lamp and just point it up at the sky. I'm sure it has the same effect. Are you guys gonna not mothball each other? Thank you. Easiest overtake I've had to do all day. Okay, we got 2 laps. It's easy enough to do. Ah, that's a truck. That's a bus, even. Not a truck. Distinctly not a truck. Might be able to repurpose a bus into being a truck, but that's not a truck. Why did I gear up when I know I have to, like, gear down soon? Oh, because I can actually get away with being at 152. 55. This is actually a pretty nice circuit. Where did we start again? Probably this really horrific turn coming up. Hello again. Every time that corner's in a circuit, we're gonna do the same thing again. How have I not done 1 lap yet? This is huge. Okay, the start point is coming up. It's the bridge. Okay. Wait, I have a 6-second lead ahead of the others? What have they done? Did they crash again? Are they dead? Does my tires fight for dear life? We can save it from 4th. They are going to eat that lead, though. Unless that car that I crashed has also just made them crash, in which case we're fine. Yeah, speed! Zoom! And look at us. 155, 160. Oh, my high speed has gone up. Top speed even has gone up. That's gotta be the unique upgrade. Wait, no, it's not, because I just bought the 2nd street package. Thank you, family saloon car, for being there so I can bump off of it. I don't know why I'm always scared when I start to oversteer, when I know I need to oversteer a corner in order to get through it. I say that term like I'm using it right and that I know what I'm talking about. It's just a driving term I know and I'm trying to seem smart. Oh, this is why I'm doing all the other races. I unlock more parts. I knew the answer would reveal itself. Is that a circuit race we have right there? I thought it was right by there. I thought I was going to do a really sick slide into it, but no. Okay. Shorter circuit. Not quite a short circuit, though. Although, if I hit one of their cars hard enough, do you think that battery might short circuit? Thank you for succeeding to the superior car and driver. Me. Uh-oh. Actually, pretty nicely done. Could be better. But I'll happily take that. And again, I'm pulling ahead of them. So anytime we get to a straight, we win. That could have gone so much worse. I got really lucky with how I bounced out of that one. What we got next? Icebreaker? High Society? Yeah, it is. I need to pull another lead. Not like that. I really cut that corner bad. I'm going to leave it in fourth because I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. I hope so, at least. Oh yeah, we're perfect. Hello, bus. Bye, bus. Okay, sixth is not working for us here. Oh, this is a 3-lap, okay. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a dead end. Or at least he's going to stop us dead. Okay, let's see if we can pull back that really nice lead. Ooh! Almost got taken out by another taxi. We're so good right now. We're so good, I'm gonna crash. I know it, I can feel it. It's coming, I don't know when, I don't know where. But Joseph is gonna take his date, Carl, to McDonald's, to Burger King, and I'm just gonna be hitting the side of that car at 110, aren't I? No, we've won. That date is safe. Are we done with all the races up here yet? We got another Street X by the Performance Shop. And then I think we're done. Then we can move down to the next area, clear that one out, leave the U.R.L. till last, again. Oh, is it in the Burger King? It is. I don't trust how their car's up. Is this a Demon Immortal? Not My Immortal, a Demon Immortal? From hit game Mortal Kombat Deception? I've not played many Mortal Kombat games. It's one of the few I have. It even might not even be Deception that it's from. I just know it's one of the PlayStation 2 ones. Okay, we're losing a lot of speed here. I might need to stick in second. No, we're okay, we got a straight. See, who needs sleep token when you got this sort of thing? I just can't get into sleep token. I don't know what it is. It just... I don't know. I've tried listening to the song Summoning, I think is what it was called. And I don't... It just didn't vibe with me. I just didn't like it. I didn't save. If we crash... Ooh! Ooh! We can get the second tier suspension now. Thank you. Oh, we're right next to a performance.
Hot 4 scouting for their next hero. Bring it home and score their cover.
Well, before I do that, I need to go get better suspension. Performance spring shocks, front rear sway bar, adjustable camber plates. Yes, please. Cool. Means I could do some more dyno tuning right now, but I don't want to.
Put your car on a diet. Less weight means more speed. It's as simple as that.
There we go. We saved. Where's the next race? Is it that circuit by there? I think it might be. Thing is, I got so used to the suspension before that I wonder if I'm going to struggle with the suspension as it is now. Oh, actually, that feels really nice, actually. I'll say that was planned. Okay, a little bit hard to initiate the drift there for a second. Honestly, this is a vibe. Really brings you back to like the early PlayStation 2 days. Up! Yeah, I deserve that. That's what I get for saying it's a vibe. No vibe allowed, only drift. Well, okay. Some vibe allowed and drift. Stop bumping the edge. Okay, Victor is sort of kicking my ass at the second here. Oh. Barely. It's a restart anyway. We bumped the outside edge a few too many times. Another Amaranth song? I mean, I like Digital World, but I don't really want to listen to it while I'm drifting. This is more of an actual, like, race song, rather than... It goes through everything. No. I mean, the 61,000 is a really good lead. So I'm not too upset about losing the multiplier, but I'd rather we didn't. Doubled the points of the last guy. Rest in peace. Right, we need to get down to that garage. No? Circuit. Skip this. Yep. This is absolutely what I should be listening to. Everyone can do with a bit more Mega Man Zero in their life. Okay, well, this looks like I need to go this way. I guess not. Oh. Go straight ahead, then come off the road. That's what we have to do here. The freeway is very confusing. Yeah, so here and left. Give me that race. Ooh, interesting course too. shifted way too early on that. But we can keep it going. He can't. He's dead. Oh, we haven't done this turn in a long time. And we're going to go through the fountains. Emphasis on through the fountains. Okay, that's a pretty sick transition. Mega Man 0 into algorithm? Is this inline assembly? No, it's rootkit. Yeah, I definitely took the wrong path, but it's okay. It was so far ahead it doesn't matter. Oh, and we're on the freeway? Let's go! Let's go! Go on, 166, go on. Yes! 170! I have become speed! What a song to be playing while we do this. Oh god, I need to slow down. I need to slow down drastically. Absolutely a vibe. I should be taking the left, honestly. I like how unhinged I got for a second there when we hit... When I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna head out to 66. Ah ha ha! We got above. We hit 170. Actually, we've gone way above 170, and that wasn't even because we were airborne. I'm pretty sure we hit 170 with the rubber on the road. Let's see if we can do it again. Okay, welcome to 6th gear. Okay, what have we got? I know we can do it. We just did it. I know we can do it again. $172. $172 again. We don't have a long enough straight. I think we could hit 173. Still only a 200 point lead. A 200 rep gain. Ooh. Oh, great. I can paint my muffler again. I don't want to. Sort of interest. Where's my package yet? Okay, it's not arriving yet. Okay, now we're going to work left to right. There are 4 underground racing leagues that I need to do. Oh boy. We're going to go do that sprint though. Whoop, whoop. Oh, come on, I barely hit that car. That's an... I've marked out a sprint. That race isn't on the map. Give me that drift. No, I should have hit the brakes sooner. Nope. We're doing real bad on this. Somehow I don't think Robot Zombie is going to help. There's the malt. I'm just doing a bad job at all these corners. Come on, Marwol, get it together. You got Rob Zombie playing. Okay, focus it in. Oh. Nice slalom. Don't kill at the end. We can go a little bit too slow. It's fine. Okay, there goes the malt, which is... I think that's the main killer, is when we lose the malt, it takes so much to get it going again that it's a bit of a problem. No. Barely scraped it. Okay, now we've lost a lot of the malt. Like, the lead is great and all, but... okay, the lead is not great. Yeah, it's still 300 rep, that's fine. Right, now we got a sprint right next to us. Oh, you're driving a Golf? I refuse to lose this race to a Golf. No. Got a harsh turn coming up. Okay, not as harsh as I thought it was. We're still good. As Rob Zombie just said, we feel so good. Hopefully we don't feel so numb, though. Living Tomb... This is the only Living Tombstone song about Five Nights at Freddy's that I like. I absolutely hate the one that was used in the movie. But then I'm also really picky with a lot of what Living Tombstone has done. Like, their version of Spooky Scary Skeletons? Perfect. Can't name you any other song apart from I Can't Fix You. What? Yeah, 6th is a little bit too high a gear for that. Some may argue 5th is also too high of a gear, but I'd argue that they're wrong. 5th is handling this. Fading. Is it really a race if I don't crash into a taxi? Okay, the next race is, funnily enough, is going to be a drift. Right there. So the funny thing is, the Need for Speed Underground 2 video has yet to go live on YouTube. But I'm wondering if at some point someone's going to complain about the fact that I keep using just second and third gear. Okay. Oh, a really short drift, too. Let's get that multi. Ah, someone to bash into their car. I keep trying to bash into their car to save my multi, and I need to stop doing that. How many laps have we got? 3? 3. Multi's definitely suffering here. It's like I'm playing Balacho all over again. I think that's the highest drift I've done so far in any drift race. Oh, I absolutely destroyed you guys. I did have to restart, I'll admit that much. Okay, we got a Street X, and then I believe 1 sprint, 2 drag races, and then it's a whole lot of U.R.L. Blood red when I'm about to go into a race is crazy energy. Four laps, okay. Get you out the way. Locking in just a little bit here while I enjoy Blood Red. I just love the track so much. No Mick Gordon track off Eternal gripped me anywhere near... actually, the only thing they fear is you. But no other track really gripped me the same way as quite a few of the ones off of Dark Ages. Blood Red, for example, Unchained Predator, Infernal Chasm. Phil! Good try, Phil. Okay, we got... Let's go do the sprint, and then we'll do 2 drag. Actually, we'll do a drag, and then we'll do a sprint. Rather than doing 2 drags back to back. Off we go! Drag race is pretty easy, we just gotta...
Yo, what's up, kid? Yo, son, good to see you rolling out tonight. Yo, man, the brothers tell me there's some potential action down in the airport area. Yeah, no line on the exact location yet, but should be easy to find. I'm heading that way right now. I hope you see you down there, money. Do it, man. Peace.
There's gonna be so many races we have to do when we get over there, it's not even funny. Oh, I'm loving the playlist at the moment. We're going from Blood Red into 2 songs that really do not fit with Blood Red. Yeah, who cares about a short shift? Okay, I might actually need to care about short shifts. My perfect rev range is so tight. I need to not rev when I'm about to go over the side. My perfect range is so tight. That is something that probably needs to stay within context every time I mention it. Two races did not finish. Lol. Learn how to drive. Ironic coming from me, I know, but they should. So, Blood Red is about to finish, and we're gonna go straight into a completely different style of song. I don't like the noise your exhaust makes. Please change it. Mid-race, just change your exhaust. You can do it. I believe in you. Every good racer can do it. I don't need to because my exhaust is perfect. That's right, we're going from Doom Dark Ages to Crazy Loop. I love it. Oh, is that a straight that I'm seeing? Off we go. Ooh. Yeah, I remember these corners being nasty in a different race. Hit that way too early. Drop it to third. Run it a bit wide. Oh! Clip the corner. Just about secured the lead, though. No, I didn't. Because I went into a bus at the last second. There was a lot of mistakes in the span of the end 10% there. See if we can do a better drift around the fountains this time. Nope. It's okay, we might be able to pull a good lead here. Yeah, it's growing, but it's not growing as much as I would like. That's right, I'm having to hard brake to get around these corners. Drop to third. I'll take a hit. Right, now we need to not mess this up again. Good enough. So what do we got left now? One drag race? Whatever hidden races are over there as well? Then we have the Underground Racing League. I thought we were about to turn right. Hence, dropping the handbrake and drifting right. Sure, I'm not going to hit anyone if I go down this way. See? My faith was rewarded. Okay, well, we have free money right here. Okay. The last non-URL, non-secret race. Yeah, I know, we over-revved. Yeah, I know, we short-shifted. Over-revved again. So we actually do need to hit the perfects. Yeah, we need to hit perfects. But my perfect range is so tight. Ugh. Do I need... I wish I could... I don't think I can. Let's finish the thought. I don't think I can go into tuning and change my range. Yeah, see? It's like just about 9,000. But only in second gear. Cass, hello. Welcome to God I Hate Drag Racing. It is literally green for a frame, and then the next time it ticks, it's too late. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna total the car. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That Tiburon is faster than me. Okay, the only thing we got left now, the special events. And whatever secret races are over here. So we're going to do the URLs that are here first. Then we're going to do that little secret. Let's start with you. But also I need to give Cass a shout out. I'm pretty sure you were streaming on the weekend, which means I lost my streak. Which is fine. I'm not bitter, I promise. You were playing Lords of the Fallen. Ooh. Still enjoying the 2023 remake, whatever thing it is. Says a Marwol on their screen, more likely than you think, and I'm also not telling them anything new. They always hated drag racing. I didn't mind it until it gets to the point where I need to be absolutely frame perfect. That's the only bit that it gets really tedious with. Kaz says they're almost finished as well with Lords of the Fallen. And they made huge progress thanks to an enemy glitching in the scenery. How does that work?
Check it out! It's the Big Daddy champ from up north.
Nah, man, can't be. Looks more like a chump than a champ.
So you're what all the fuss is about? Don't look like much to me.
You got that right.
You haven't got a chance, hero. On or off the track.
I'm going to skip this song because the next song is really fitting for a race. Go on. Okay, I don't know how to feel about this track yet. Doesn't seem too bad. I just need to get away from everyone so they're not crashing into each other and then bouncing into me. I might lose into a Ford Fiesta. I refuse. Oh. Welcome to third gear from sixth. That's really good for the transmission. I'm doing a really horrific job of steering, too. But hey, we know there's a really good runway. Literally. Okay, drop it, drop it, drop it. Not that hard, though, Marwol. I mean, somehow I'm still in first. Okay, we've definitely got better at these corners. I say as I then do that. We're gonna leave it in fourth. Not the best power, I know, but still. Kick into fifth. Oh yeah, we're leaving them all behind now. They don't know a thing about racing! We're really gonna try and do these corners up here in fourth? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now third it is. Welcome to fifth. Are we gonna hit sixth? Man, it'd be really funny if my delivery turns up when I'm in the middle of a U.R.L, wouldn't it? I don't think it will. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, that was a Ford Focus. And we're in for multiple races. Cass says, well, there was this huge pain of a boss called Light Reaper, always having the power of a deer and anime on his side. With the veteran mode thing on, he is even a worse menace that has more power of God and anime on his side. So him getting stuck in the scenery helped a lot. They would be overall still stonewalled at the boss. Maybe you have the power of God and anime on your side. Maybe they intervened and froze the boss for you. I almost... Hold on, the guy driving a Ford Focus is called Wesley? Pathetic. Yeah, see, look at them all, trying to be like real race drivers and drive on the outside edge, and here I am, wrecking their cars. You're in the wrong race here. Get out. Your silly little salmon pink car that should be carrying groceries from Walmart. Oh, you've got the really annoying exhaust too. Yeah, get out of the race, Wesley. No one likes you. You're invited by pity. Took that way too fast. Didn't slow down at all. Ads have just arrived for the next 3 minutes. I don't know if there's going to be a third part to this race or not. I know there's 4 laps. It's taking us how long to get through each one? 40 seconds? Ooh, my best lap too. Let's see if we can do even better. I think we can. No, that was actually worse. Not by much, though. Sorry, is Wesley back in second? I don't see a Ford Focus behind me. Nope, Wesley is in fourth. Where he belongs. Peugeot 206 was in second. I could come in so many different positions here and still win the tournament. Or we just win. That also works. Kill the music a second. We got 40 seconds. Cass says they got the power of a crossbow that shoots 3 darts in quick succession. Depending on the bolt, they shred entire enemies on their side. And a huge sword. The lightsaber had to go. Yeah, lightsaber isn't going to do anything against a crossbow, is it? We're going to do parry a crossbow bolt? You can't. It moves too fast. It just won't work. Yeah, I'd like to save the profile. I'm assuming there's a cutscene. Or we crash. That'd be even funnier that we crashed. Alright, one crash later, we're back in. Just as the ads finished, too. It's really weirdly timed. Right, we're going to do this URL down here, and then we're going to move to showroom, the photography thing.
Yeah? It's done. Everything is set up. You just make sure you hold up your end of the deal, you hear?
Probably helps if I'm not drinking when I'm waiting for a cutscene to finish. That's fine. Call it a handicap. Cal says crash number 2 of the day. That's the first crash I think we've had. So, crash 1 so far. There'll be more. Absolutely there will be more. Is Wesley here in this race as well? No, that's not a Ford Focus. We're okay. That's Gabriel. I'm gonna send him to the Angel himself after this. I got 4 laps and I'm already here in second. I'm sitting quite pretty. Hey Gabriel, that's a really horrific paint job. How about you get out my way? I play real nice with other drivers. I should also probably try to actually corner for this race. Wait, are we just doing the U.R.L. second part we just did, but backwards? Yes. Yes, we are. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have done this U.R.L. first. Why'd I go to 6th gear when I know that this corner's coming up? Don't gear up, because we gotta bip through this. And apparently then slide off of every surface available. We're fine. Why did I pip up? Why did I gear up? There we go. Finally did a corner like it's a corner, not as part of a bouncy castle. Okay, here we can go to 4th, and then we can stop to 3rd. And all is right with the world. Once I go back to 4th. Although they're really close behind me. Oh yeah, they're right there. Oh, that's cost us. Let's try that again. Let's actually try gearing up as well, Marwol. That probably helps you go faster. What are you even driving? Doesn't matter, you've been flipped. I need to not mess with things like my microphone while I'm trying to race! Just pause the game, Marwol. Thought I would have learned all this by now, but no. There's also a really funny glitch I've noticed a few times while I was doing the grinding off stream. Sometimes, why'd I gear up? Sometimes the hood of the car just disappears, and it looks like I'm riding without the hood on. Honestly, I think I actually kind of prefer it when the hood isn't there. See, smooth and fast. I've done it again. I keep gearing up on this. Cass's pausing while racing to fix settings and drink? No, that's for weak people. You're absolutely right. You know? Why not improve the difficulty of a game by also trying to move my microphone so it's not in such a weird position? Or also drink my water that I need to drink more of, while I'm also racing around an airport at 90 miles an hour. You really do have a good point. So far, we had to restart, but we're okay. Does any airplane actually land here, or are they just being waved off by the ATC because we're busy racing around on this strip? What have I got coming on after this? Playlist-wise. Okay, that's... My playlist has some really good jokes lined up for the next few songs. Did we just crash again? We did it, we got past the race. Welcome back, we're in the second race. If it crashes again, I'm gonna be upset. No, we're doing the first race that we did in the airport this way. Thank you. No, we're doing the same track again, just now we flipped it. Has it just been the same track all every time? I think it has. Why have I got such a better lead, and I'm doing so much better this way round than I was before? No, it's not the same track as it was before, because the end bit is just one U-turn. It's not got a weird, like, ziggy-zaggy bit to it. At least it means we're going to get through this one quicker then. One lap left. Look at the speed and how clean we are. I said it too soon. And then we decided to loosen the paint. Really well timed. Hey, look, we won a lot of rep and we won a lot of bank. I wish you saved in between the races. Okay, what's this? New inventory again. Custom gauges again. Okay, go do a special event. Third is fine. Now, is this going to immediately be, hey, look, here's a picture, or am I going to have to race somewhere? It's probably going to be race somewhere, right? Can't imagine it would be anything else in a racing game. Honestly, I think the racing game might have a bit too much racing. Oh, hello. That's the U.R.L. I was double checking that there wasn't such a thing as a secret U.R.L. Let's go. Oh, I probably shouldn't be doing this in fourth. That has probably just murdered my time. But we can make it. I've got the power of algorithm and the accelerator on my side. I would, wouldn't I? I would go down a slight bump and then immediately hit a car. That's fine. This is salvageable. I think it's salvageable. You know what? I'm just gonna hammer it through this way. Ah! I don't need gas. Well, no, I need gas, but I don't need, like, fuel. I need to actually accelerate. That's a pretty kick-ass picture right there. And I got my U.R.L to do. Are you gonna make me go over the low bridge as opposed to the freeway? Yeah, I think that's the way we're going. No, we're on the freeway. We're on the big bridge. There's only two bridges. Bridge or freeway. Okay. Nope. Let's actually try to follow the GPS. Okay. This should be an easy win. Or a crash. Let's see. Let's see if we get a crash midway through again. Ooh. Putting me up front. Did you want to give the other races a chance, or did you decide that this is already a wash? Might as well put me in the right position to begin with. We're going to travel the tarmac for half of this. Now we swing this way, and then we're going to go whee, and then do it again, except without the noise this time. Let the tires make the noise for me. Much easier that way. It's called delegation. I don't like the idea of taking this in fifth. Apparently I don't like the idea of just making that turn. Are we good? Oh, it's a 4 lap. I thought it was a 3. I mean, we still wouldn't be finished even if it is a 3, but... Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't be sat in 5th gear. Ryan is coming for me. Gonna do some really weird driving in a second. Such as downshifting to 2 and cutting across the corner that harshly. Okay, we're building a lead back up again. Two and a half seconds, pretty good. Yeah, looks like we can keep him about 1 second away at max. He's still behind me. That's fine. Kinda don't want to be listening to Otherworld right now. There we go, that's much more fitting. If I'm gonna mess up anyway, it's gonna be at this very end. We're good. Okay, everyone's sort of clustered together, which is not necessarily a bad sign. Oh, we're gonna have this sort of a track? Send it. This is gonna confuse so many people. They come into the stream to hear Gregorian chant and their version of Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Especially if they dropped in earlier and we had, like, Icebreaker. Okay, we got that annoying turn. At least we kind of know how to deal with that one. We just down and then accelerate out of it. I love Gregorian so much. I think I have the cover of Blue Monday in this playlist as well. Maybe Hell's Bells, but I'm not too sure on that one. Cass says that is indeed a vibe change. That is the whole point to this playlist. Which is why it gets very funny when it decides to just sling it all together and just be like, yep. You're gonna have industrial into thrash, into industrial, into other forms of metal, into more metal, and then, oh, by the way, here's the Mega Man Zero soundtrack, followed by Alanis Morissette, followed by, I don't know, Algorithm, followed by VNV Nation. Doesn't do a very good job of splitting everything up. But there are something like 300 songs in the playlist, so some things will end up next to each other. Sorry, did I just catch we had a 6-second lead over the guy in second? We lost a 6-second lead there because I genuinely butchered handling that corner. I didn't slow down at the right time, I didn't downshift at the right time. All the time was wrong. Ryan's coming again. Fortunately for Ryan, my car is built to go fast, so... Corners, not so much. Fast? Oh yes. Although I doubt we're going to get the 172 up here. I'll take it. "12-second lead. Ooh. There's another new car, and we have new tail lights. Except I have one last U.R.L. to do, and then I believe we're on to the next stage. Yeah, we're gonna go from Gregorian to Cumberland Gap. Okay, this seems like we can just sort of... Well, I might need to take you down, but I doubt it. But we're gonna do it anyway. Get completely spun around, my guy. Oh, that's Bob? Sorry. Sorry about that, Bob. I'll send you a get well card for the numerous neck injuries you just sustained. It's just occurred to me, I haven't even checked to see if there's any SUV races I could be doing. I don't want to do SUV races. I don't want to do them. No, 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 no. 6 laps? There's ever an incentive to go fast. Oh, hold up a second. Oh, I have to go fast for multiple reasons. My package is going to be arriving soon. Okay, let's go. I have to win this race, so I'm not mid-race when I have to go sign for something. Who's gonna win the who's gonna win this race, basically? Is Amazon gonna get to my house? Or am I going to win? I'm stuck in 6th. 6th has like no acceleration in it. I could actually run a poll for this, but that gives the advantage to Amazon because then I'm not running the race. Is this and then the sky turned black? Why is my playlist suddenly whipping out all the really weird vibe changes now? I mean, I'm not actually complaining because I really do like And the Sky Turned Black. Oh, no, it's not and then, it's just and the, isn't it? Yes. Okay, we're about to finish lap 3. Takes us about 1 minute each time. I think we'll beat Amazon. Okay, we're not going to bother with 6th gear. One is too low. That's not my best time, is it? That is. I thought my best time was like 1 minute and 1 second. Okay. I bet you it's gonna crash after we do this race, and it's a 2-part race. Not my best lap. We were up by 1 second. Gonna unshackle the engine for a second here. And then immediately reshackle it. We can't let it get too wild. So we're gonna fall apart otherwise. So far we have good news, so far we have great news. This isn't going to be my best time either. Oh, it was just one race, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, cool. Do you have another... Oh, we have one URL over here now. Great. Good to know. So they also know Amazon is on the 4th stop. Let's be really irresponsible here. I'm going to dip out of this. Okay, well, it says 4 stops away, but it's also right outside my house, so... I might have to... We're gonna have to get to the URL, and I'm gonna have to pause the recording. I'm gonna roll the ads early. So if people want to go, you know, ignore the ads by stretching, doing anything like that, go for it. And I'm gonna see if I can get my package now, rather than... It says it's outside.
Oh, yeah, what's up, son? Yeah, good to see you rolling out tonight. Yo, the brothers just tell me there's some potential action down in the Hotel Plaza area. Yeah, no line on an exact location yet, but it should be easy to find. And I'm heading that way right now. Yeah, I hope you see you down there, man. Yeah, peace.
There it is. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go check if this package is actually outside or not. We're gonna stop the recording. Okay, we finally have the package. I assume everyone knows what an NVMe drive looks like. Why am I not... Ooh, we have no music. We have no sound. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, the sound is completely quit. Oh boy, I love... Yeah, go to the garage. There we go. Fixed it. Right. I assume everyone knows what an NVMe SSD looks like. You know, really thin, small. You know, maybe about as long as a credit card. Or a debit card, or ID, that sort of thing, right? Hey Amazon, why have you put it in shoebox? I know you've got those, like, thin pouch you can just slide it in and then slide it through, like, really small envelope-looking ones. Why have I got a literal shoebox for an NVMe drive? I know what the... It's the same NVMe I bought back in April. I know the dimensions of the box itself. It does not need to be in something that is 12 times the height and twice as long. Anyway, a little rant about the NVMe aside. Let's see if this crashes after I've had to alt-tab twice. Well, no, it was more than twice, wasn't it? But hey, I have another NVMe to put into my PC tomorrow. Because 4 terabytes is not enough with the way that I'm doing the videos. I actually do need a separate dedicated drive just for videos at this point. Because I have so many things in backlog that I need to get through for, like, shorts and clips, that that section alone is, I think, over 1 terabyte. And then the export area is, like, 300 gig. And then you add games on top of that, and it's all just, yeah, I need that second drive. You're really gonna give me this sort of a straight run. Okay, Julie has a bit of speed behind her. Unfortunately, Julie, you're not in my car. And since I'm the one that's going to be winning this whole thing... Okay, Julie is now losing to Dean. They're all losing to me. None of them are winners. Never will they ever be winners. Okay, once we get onto the street, I need to pull up my playlist on my phone again. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not moving out of 4th gear because we're about to decelerate again. See? You can't argue that crashing isn't decelerating. I'm pretty sure if I crash, I lose speed, therefore I decelerate. I guess I should talk about the Christmas plan, shouldn't I? So, Christmas Eve, I have no actual plan. Oh, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I have no plans because I've already done all of them with family, which is why I had to disappear for the weekend. We did Christmas early because different members of the family also can't really do a Christmas Eve, Christmas Day sort of thing, so yeah, we did it early. Meaning I am free Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. 2 degrees. I'm pretty sure I'm fully free the eve. I might be partially free the day. So there'll probably be 2 streams on the Christmas Eve, 1 on the Christmas Day, we will see. Boxing Day, up in the air. Haven't quite decided what the plan is with that one yet, because there are some plans being made, but they're also being made by people that are known to be as flaky as salmon. So they're probably going to fall through. New Year's Eve, I am definitely busy. New Year's Day, I will be recovering from New Year's Eve, so there'll be nothing on New Year's Day either. But for all the other days where I have nothing planned, 1 or 2 streams. I guess now I can be a little less coy about the games we'll be doing over the Christmas period. Alien Isolation is intended to be started tomorrow. We'll see. Depends how I feel after today. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the car bleed its speed out. Although I probably shouldn't. That's a really bad idea. Same as I intend to finish Neon Cross? Okay, we didn't crash. I intend to finish the alpha for Rogue Trade. No, Dark Out. Man, it's going to be a trip to try and correct myself from saying Rogue Trader all the time now. But the Dark Heresy Alpha, I intend to finish that pretty soon. That's another thing that I need to make sure goes live on the YouTube archive soon. But we'll get around to that one when we get around to it. I need to do the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance DLCs, but they're also pretty short. I can do them both together, and I can do them as like a quick thing at some point. What else do I need to do? I need to lose speed so I don't murder myself through a brain hemorrhage when we crash into this. Dance with the Dead makes me drive real reckless. But then how can you not listen to it? This is absolutely race music. But yeah, so Alien Isolation, Guild Wars Prophecies I still need to get through. And again, ArenaNet should probably sponsor me with the amount of times I've been in different people's streams and saying, hey, you know what you should play? You should probably play Guild Wars. Don't actually sponsor me, because I'm not going to stick to just making Guild Wars content. Although I say this, they're introducing a new mode to Guild Wars that looks like they just basically rehashed the Survivor title and called it a day. Kaz says they should. ArenaNet should sponsor me for 1 stream at least. Man, it'd be really funny if I could get that to work, wouldn't it? My first official sponsorship or whatever, and it's going to be with ArenaNet for a Guild Wars 1 copy. That would be really funny. It's not going to happen, though. I'm way too small of a person in terms of just Twitch and YouTube to be able to go, hey, I'm going to do a thing with Guild Wars. Can you sponsor it? Maybe if I ever hit, like, I don't know. I don't know what the Twitch metrics and YouTube metrics are completely different when it comes to things like sponsorships or insider programs or anything like that. YouTube, it's always a case of you need to have X amount of monthly views as well as X amount of subscribers. Or I think watched hours as well, maybe. I think sometimes the requirements change slightly depending on who you're asking. Whereas with Twitch, I'm pretty sure it is universally just concurrent viewers. So for example, let's say ArenaNet said, no, your Twitch audience is too small. You stream to, well, at the moment we have 7 people. Let's say we have a 7-person average. Which I can never say if that's true or not, because I know Twitch have done things that have potentially broken the view counter. But I always assume the number I see is the average. So let's say 7, and they go, no, I'm sorry, you must have 20 concurrent viewers for us to consider this. It's like, yep, that's fine. You don't invest your time into something that may not pay out for the company. Sponsorships are basically just marketing. You need to be able to justify the expenditure. There's a funny thing about this. It's going to tell me that I now have access to Harbour. The game is lying to me. I have had access to Harbour for I don't know how long. It's just that I couldn't do anything there because the shops weren't open. By the way, we can now go to Speed Demons 3. New car on the lot. Harbour.
Another one goes into the record books. Your deal with the sponsor is done. You're free to sign with someone else. Get out there.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we know where the car lot is. I'm gonna go look for shops.
Keep nailing those wins.
But yeah. I don't think even if I ask, wait.
Hey, it's me.
Can we do the messages all in one go, Rachel?
My way to Harbour is good to go. Head over there and see what turns up. Later.
This could have been one call. Yeah, I don't think I'm a big enough person to, even if I ask politely to ArenaNet, to be like, hey, look, could you please, like, sponsor it? And then I also need, I know there's going to be legal things as well, for, like, that I'd have to do on my end. For things like, this is a sponsored content, this is a sponsored stream, this is, you know, that sort of a deal, right? Okay, we're looking for, well, that's a car lot, right? Yes. Where do we think all the shops are going to be? Because this is where we can unlock access to the final tier of parts for a lot of things. Is there something here? No. But also, Guild Wars. Yeah, there's 2 new, I say new, in giant parentheses. There's a game mode they're releasing called, I don't remember its name. It's basically hardcore. Which you can completely opt in or out of. Hello. We've unlocked pro level weight reduction tires, brakes, and performance. Thank you. Pick those up while we're here.
Yo, stock is for suckers. Your contact patch on the blacktop is crucial, so upgrade your rubber as often as possible. Now, bigger is better, so upgrade your brakes for shorter, quicker stock. Break the barriers of top speed by slimming your ride with a weight reduction kit.
We'll take that. And then, yeah, it's basically permadeath mode, except if you know anything about Guild Wars, you know there's a title called Survivor. It used to be that Survivor, you couldn't try to reattempt it if you died. Looks like they're bringing that back with the permadeath mode, which I give Guild Wars a lot of praise. This just seems... It's a little harsh to say. It seems a little bit lazy. There doesn't seem to be anything else at the moment that's been announced to do with this hardcore mode that makes it seem anything other than we've brought Survivor Original back as well as Survivor Light. Turn the music back on. And then actually accelerate. And then there's another game mode. There's a performance body shop thing right here. Then there's another game mode they've introduced, or they're going to introduce, which is expanding the pre-Ascalon, pre-searing part of everything. Spinner's audio layout 2. Don't care about the specialties just yet. We're looking for performance. Yeah, we're looking for another dark blue light. We're looking for... This is Coal Harbour East, not Coal Harbour West. Okay, maybe I don't have full access to everything. We'll still have a look around. There's 2 more stores I need to find. No, officer, I didn't just try to kill that driver. I'm offended at the insinuation that I would ever try to kill another race car driver. I'm all about positivity and competition in the workplace. Okay, well, there's another one. It's a body shop. What do I got? 1 left. Let's follow the streets, shall we? See if we can find any bright lights. So far, nothing on the lights. Okay, we know there's a car shop to the left. Gas by here. But we don't need that. We have magical cars. Oh, hello. Oh, no way. So I can drive into Harbour West, but I can't use the store here? Disgusting. Well, we know where that performance store is. Oh, money. Let me guess, this body shop over here is also going to be... Yeah. Why would you not just gate it off? If I can access it physically and the light is there, I should be allowed to just walk in. Oh, but Marwol, what about the progression of the game? Shut up. I can reach the thing. I should be able to knock on the door and ask for parts. We're not going that way. I'm also not buying a new car. This car is perfectly fine. This is... Wow, I thought there might have been a race or something by there. Oh, I don't have a red. That's the other store. Oh, disgusting drift.
Hey, people will bag on a whack ride, so do your... Making your ride stand out is what it's all about, so customize your ride with a color change.
Yeah, but I like how it looks already. Yeah, there's nothing else I want from this. I know I could buy some things to make it look prettier and improve it more, but I also don't want to. What do I want to do? I guess I want to go do... No, let's go to the body shop. Turn the wheels back on while we go. I'm also going to ignore the GPS just so I can drive a little bit more around this place. It's new! And it's not annoyingly out of the way. Oh, I've just seen all the races we have to do up there. That's not a marked race, that's a secret one. We'll go hit that in a second.
Say goodbye to stock, cause slamming and dressing is what it's all about. Make your ride distinct by throwing on body mods.
Want... I like that one. Okay, looks like this is the highest it goes. Kinda like Storm. Kinda like Vortex. I kinda like Type V. Really like Spider. No, go Type V. This is not a family car. We don't have to be fancy with it. I kinda don't want the low down bumper. Can we get... Ooh, that's quite nice. Ooh, I like that. Don't like that. I do like the Triton. Go with the Triton. So it's good. I like the sweeper. What else have we got? What else have we got? Ah, the Xylon here is actually kind of working for me. And then for spoiler... Start at the bottom. Okay, there's another tier of spoiler here that we're not going to touch. Don't like the Scarab, kinda like the Dynamo. Don't like the Mark V, kinda like the Nightmare, but it's a bit plain. Groundmaster seems kind of bleh. Don't like the Impact that much. Fishtail's fine, Switchblade is bleh. Venom is bad, Tornado's bad, Gravedigger's fine, Lex 42. Bonesaw, Edge, Heckler, Slingshot, Spectre, Mystic. You know what? Where was it? I like the Dynamo. I kind of like that hood. That's fine. Do I have a roof scoop that doesn't look horrific? Ah, I can go for dual now. My car is very slowly turning into one of those race cars from Cars. You know what? Yeah, Twisted Dual. They make it really dumb. Headlights. Okay, we want to go up here. I actually kind of like quartz. Apex isn't too bad, but I don't like it that much. Projector is just sort of bleh. Voltage is fine. Hide is carbon fiber, and I'm not a huge fan of carbon fiber. Go with quartz. Tail lights. What do we got that's new that I like? Impact? Yes. Oh, my side mirrors are stock? Oh no, they're not. They're carbon fiber. Exhaust tips. Oh, okay. Too many. Carbon fiber side mirrors. Go with that. Can't do any wide body because I know that's end game sort of thing. Yeah, put wings on the door. Why not? Make it aerodynamic or whatever the excuse is. Now we have access to more DVD covers.
Modified to the Max Entertainment is out tonight looking for footage for their next video. Make sure they notice you. Show some style. A film crew from Burnin' Wheels is hanging out looking for their next showboy. Get out there and give them something to be happy about.
$2,200. Oh, we're hitting the big leagues now. I'll let them have a head start. Disgusting attempt at a takedown there. Yeah, just bounce off the side. Go on. I make that mistake all the time, and I'm going to recover perfectly from it. Why am I in third gear? I know how I play Street X. I keep it in third at most. Oh, bounce. I'm really concerned about the car that's, like, literally half a second at most behind me. It's gonna try to cut me up on the inside lane. I need to not let it. I can hear it. It was a Corsa. Okay. Oh!
Hey man, you're the hottest thing to hit the streets in a long time. The latest round of contracts have come in, and I pitched the losers. Just sign at the bottom when you're ready.
Okay, we can sign with Nos, we can sign with Sparko, we can sign with you. 7 U.R.L. victories, 3 sponsors specified, and 29 additional races. I don't mind doing 3 more Street X's. Yeah, you're a drag. I don't want to do a drag. We're gonna sign with Nos. Let's go pick a new car. We're conveniently right next to a car lot. Cass says, hey, free car is free. Exactly.
Hey, have a good look around and let the beauty sink in. Pick out a new ride right here.
Still doesn't tell me what the cars are in terms of like forward, front wheel, rear wheel, all drive. Do I want an Audi? I don't know if I want an Audi. Oh, I could get a Toyota Supra. We could really just stick with the idea of just using Toyotas again and again, honestly. Okay. Where is my wiki? Cars. Toyota Supra is a rear-wheel drive. Nice. What other cars was it that I was seeing here? The Audi A3 and the TT are both available. They're all-wheel drive. Both of them. Okay. Okay. But I think we do need to finish the Toyota collection. It apparently has really good speed, but really bad handling. I'm nothing if not consistent, aren't I? Well, let's get it. Cass says, hashtag today, tomorrow, Toyota. Yeah, they give me a Toyota Hilux and I'll absolutely turn it into an anti-aircraft platform. Toyota, do not sponsor me. I will do it. If I could get away with that, I would do it at least. Okay, we're on the... Oh my, your rear-wheel drive? Lie to me more, game. Okay, we need to throw some upgrades on this thing. Hey, my girlfriend's girlfriend. Good to hear you. I probably shouldn't be trying to upgrade a second car. Another car, even.
Yo, Turbo gives you that extra blast of gas to rocket your ride to glory.
Let's start with the thing that matters. Hold up.
Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride. You can change the timing of your monster.
I don't think I have access to the second ECU.
From it.
Performance shop. When do I unlock second ECU? Am I in stage 3 or 4? I'm in stage 4. We have access to second ECU.
Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission.
Do we have second
and laying that power to the pavement.
Transmission? Pretty sure we do. No, we don't. That's unlocked in this one. Okay. Tires, I'm pretty sure we just picked up. Yes.
Suspension puts control back into
Same for
your
suspension,
hand.
I'm pretty sure we've already unlocked. Yep.
So an upgrade will help shave those corners.
Brakes, I'm pretty sure we now also have access to tier 2. Why this wiki couldn't just list all the parts on one thing, I don't know. I had to keep going in between all of them. We have access to tier 2 brakes. That's most of my money gone on this new Toyota. Cass says, oh, I have the unlock all on. The repack that was done by... that I ended up going with because it was more stable than my attempt to get this game working, unfortunately had it built in. So I've had to... I need to keep checking a wiki in order to see what I would have access to. Which is a huge pain. Because I'd rather it didn't. Otherwise, we ran into the issue we had last time, which is I went, okay. The car's really struggling. Maybe I am supposed to have Turbo 2. No, I was supposed to have the engine parts. And we took Turbo 2 off after, like, 2 races. Cass says you could disable it on most wanted, so they thought you could disable it here as well. I don't think you can. No. Unfortunately. I think once you've unlocked it, like, that's it. It carries across as it. Oh, oh my god, this handle is so weird. Look how easy this thing kicks out. This is going to be my race car for this stage? Oh no. Well, let's go do those DVD covers. Jump to the garage. Give me the Celica, please. I need my money again. Cass doesn't need to disable it manually. I'm late enough in it at this point that we could just wiki it, because pretty much everything is either going to be given to me after this stage or in this stage. So it's like, at this point it doesn't matter. If it was like still stage 1 or 2, then yeah, I'd absolutely sit there and disable it. But at this point, it's just a quick check on the wiki. Whenever we see things get available to us, then we can just go, yep, we're gonna go grab that, and then we're gonna carry on. But when we're tuning up a car from the beginning, like we just did with that third Toyota, we kind of need to double check. It's sort of the same reason why I'm not doing the SUV stuff. See, I'm way too used to the handling of this that I am absolutely going to have issues controlling the new car.
Yo, what up, dawg? Warding the wires, some action brewing in Cold Harbor.
If you're about to tell me about some action brewing in Cold Harbour when I have a special event right here and a secret race next to me, we're no longer friends.
Harbour East. Now, I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. My boys say some easy picking, so I thought you might be in. Yeah, good luck, man. I'm out of here, dog.
Give me a drift. Good news is we got so much money at this stage that, like, I can actually just sit there and tool cars up pretty nicely. I didn't steer that very well at all. Yeah, I know, too slow, but I needed to actually, you know, kill the speed there so we could keep the score. Thank you. Yeah, I know, too slow, killing the score again, but it's fine. Woo! I don't know why it turned into Mario for a second there. Oh wait, no, Mario does drifting in Mario Kart, doesn't he? That's how you get the speed up. Weirdly, I think that Toyota Supra is going to be really good at drifting. Thank you. Don't lose my score if I hit a car. Oh my, I've just seen how much of a lead we have with the points. Demolished them. See, I don't need exhaust. Is that another hidden race? Come on, give me that malt. Give me that malt. Yes! Okay, it's going well. I say, as I then see this area by here. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to overdo that. That's it. Make that engine scream. Okay, I'm getting mogged on this one. Can you not reverse and do a 3-point turn in the middle of a drift race? That's not how you drift, my guy. I'll take that. Wasn't great, but I'll take it.
Elabor is poking around looking for the next cover, so step up and impress.
Am I not already impressing? Okay, we came over here to get money, but I'm also next to a car specialty shop, so if you give me a second, I'm going to spend the money I've just made. Into the shop.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's looks and audio right here.
I don't have a cabin color. Give me blue pulse. Oh, it's up there. That. Where's my trunk? That's all demonstrably worse than what I have at the moment. Ah yes, I can put a PlayStation Portable in here with... Is that Most Wanted I see? Wait, actually, is that Most Wanted? I think it is. Ooh, that's funny. I don't like any of these. Alright, let's go race somewhere in order to get our photos taken. Oh, that was pretty easy. I got 1,000 for that? Where's the next nearest one? There, and then we're going up into the hills. Okay. So we have the family car, we have the... This is my really nice looking car, and now we have... this car will get me killed. I bought it because I hate my second ex-wife. And don't forget, Grandma is visiting as well. She's in the back of this car. In fact, when I'm not driving a car and I need to go get a different one, I send Grandma and she goes and gets them. Oh, where are we going to? I've got till 2. Where am I going? I'm in 4th gear, no wonder I have no acceleration at 0. Another thing that's just occurred to me is I don't think I can take the custom part I got from all the outrace. The outruns. I don't think I can take that and apply it to the new car. Which means I now need to make a decision. Do I do outruns with the new car? Or do I do outruns with this car? I think we're going to do outruns with the new car and improve it. Because eventually this car will be left behind. You want to pick a direction game? We crashed on the picture of a magazine. Okay, that magazine cover was a bit too hot for TV, so... Oh, wait, what have I done? I've accidentally made a new profile. let's not do that again. Also, we're gonna take this picture. Save. Save. Thank you. 1148. And then what I'm going to do is actually go to the garage. I'm going to switch out to the Supra. And then I want to do world map. Oh, there was one drag race we didn't do. A sprint we didn't do. A circuit we haven't done. 2 drag races we haven't done. Can't count 3 drag races we haven't done. A circuit we haven't done. To be fair, some of these are probably the ones we can see on the map now. I finished everything in stage 2, right? No, I didn't. Stage 2, apparently I have a bunch of drag races I never did. But I want to do this circuit in the Supra to see what it's like. Okay. Feels pretty nice. But we'll know more when we actually get into corners, won't we? Oh, this... It handles. I'll give it that, I guess. Definitely quicker. And I haven't even given this tuning yet. Oh, it just does not turn at high speeds. It just really doesn't turn at high speed. Okay. That's gonna need changing now. But I also need to take it to a body shop so we can give it a, Where's my nearest body shop? There. So, in order to get downforce of the front and the back, I need to give it a spoiler and I need to give it a front bumper. Like, I guess the rest of the stream is going to be me, getting this thing into a workable position. Because, oh my, it just doesn't turn. It goes really well. This is going to be good in drag. But I kind of need a car that can do other things too. Okay. Problem is... I'll give you the Triton. And then spoilers. The Nightmare is actually kind of fitting for this car. But Dynamo. And then, speaking of Dynamo, we're now going to go to a Dyno.
To squeeze the most speed out of your ride, then you're gonna need to spend some time here.
I don't want to listen to battery when I try to do this.
To tweak your performance settings from
4.46 seconds. Wait, that's slower than the... That's notably slower than the... I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm pretty sure the second Toyota we have that I can never remember the name of, hence me struggling to say this. I'm pretty sure that does 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds. Guesses the Celica? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, no, no, no. Never mind. Higher top speed. This is also with it tuned, though. This is not by, like, stock. So it's got a little bit more going for it.
Hey, yo, man, you want to cut through your ride's grip and stopping? Yo, listen here. Your electronic control unit, you're in the right place now, bro. Turbo slam more air into your engine. More air.
Okay, so we're roughly at the same point in terms of speed. Did I just switch into the... I did. Okay, I thought I switched into the, the Corolla by accident. So, let's see. Tune settings, suspension.
It's like this. Suspension controls how your ride reacts to changes in terrain.
Drop that,
and
drop
sideways
this.
Forces like cornering. The
Front
suspension
hard,
components
rear
work
hard.
like a team and must be
Drop
tuned together for
this,
them to work
put
properly.
this up.
A general tuning guideline
Drop
is to
this.
adjust your sway bars, then your shocks, followed by your springs.
Give me more steering ratio, thank you. Drivetrain, oh, go all in on the acceleration for now. Front downforce is strong, rear downforce is strong. Brake bias, give me more in the middle. ECU. That. Turbo. That. Okay. We've dropped the speed a little bit for 0 to 60. But what I'm more curious on is handling. Can it actually turn? No. That's a very definitive answer, that one. Just no. Okay, what about if I try and handle that corner normally? I think this is going to race worse than the car that we got in the last stage. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really drift around a corner. It doesn't really go around a corner. It just sort of doesn't corner. If we needed something to measure in a straight line, this would be perfect, but... I do kind of like the gear change noise, though. Adds arriving in 30 seconds. I think we're going to have to take this to an actual, like... run it in a few actual races. But... I think we're going to use the Celica for outruns. Because I think ultimately that car might end up being better than this one. And I'd rather we didn't keep the unique parts to the car I don't want to drive. So with that said, I think what we're doing for the rest of this stream is we're going to go bully some races. Oh yeah, you can see the difference in handling right there. It's huge. The Corolla is around, like, the Corolla still has like a lot of stock parts in it, and it's not anywhere near as upgraded, but the Supra? Really? In terms of performance outside of that, yeah, no, the Celica really is faster acceleration, less top speed, way better handling. I think this is... Yeah, we stick with this. Let's do some outruns. The way we do an outrun is really simple. We find someone, and then we, that's a hidden race. That's 2 hidden races. Okay, I'll need to remember that. Hello, I wish to race you. I wish to race you.
Hey, seriously, man. You have no business running with the real riders.
What do you mean I lost the lead? He didn't go past me. Whoops, sorry. He took a right turn, and that means he went past you.
Hey, yo, I like it, baby. Your Benjis are gonna keep my ride fresh all summer.
I'm gonna bully you in your little Ford car in ways you've never been bullied before. Do you want to pick a direction to drive in, buddy? We're not even racing yet.
Hey, Buster, you just cruising? Cause your drifting's getting on my nerves, boy.
Okay, he's catching up on me, but that's okay. We're getting to where I want to be. Getting there, we're getting there. And I've won. No, I haven't. He did an amazing U-turn and everything else just then. He went north. He went from high speed to naught to whatever speed he's at now in an impossible way. And let's use NOS. That actually probably would have done it. Okay, at some point I need to get into headlong traffic. Let's go. Haha, he's gone the wrong way.
Yo, take a good look, kid, cause you ain't never gonna take the flag again.
Cass says, oh, the Cass patented carbon method. Win the races by throwing the adversaries in a canyon. And thought I wish I could do that here. What we instead do is we race them, and then we go onto the freeway and either they crash or they go the wrong way every time. Bonus points if I spin them out at the start. Makes it a whole lot easier. Like that.
Quit your perpetrating like a racer or something.
I need to get onto the freeway. Yeah, you've gone the wrong way, buddy. This is not the way onto the freeway. Yes, it is. Of course, this only really works if there's actually traffic. Where is all the traffic? I'm on the freeway. Where is all the traffic? Also, what the hell is he driving that he's able to gain speed on me this much? Okay, we're gonna divert.
Man, I gotta admit, races don't usually impress me, but you did tonight, Gun.
If in doubt, pivot. Learn to corner well. Shut up. I have a car that won't corner. How about Toyota make a car that is as good as this, has the speed of a Supra, but the handling of this? By the way, we're gonna race.
Oh, out of my way, you front newbie.
Wait, did they just crash? He's actually going to get away from me because he crashed and then I wasn't sure if he was going to flip around or not. We might be able to recover it, but I doubt it. Nope. Where was all this traffic like 3 minutes ago on the freeway? Okay, he's going left. We could have cut through the hotel, but I didn't want to risk it. Can I get onto a freeway from here? Not easily. Gonna keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Okay, he's also crashed. So we're okay. This is not the way to the freeway, but I'll take it. All I need is a lot of headlong traffic. And a bit of sardonic, I guess. We're fine.
I gotta give it up, man. Yo, dog, that was a good kick in the tongue. You alright?
Okay, I think there's a race up ahead. Yeah, on my left.
Yo, man, I am speechless. What do you call that thing you've done to your ride?
I've got the lead, but not for long. We're gonna break right. Oh, they got him turned around. They got trafficked.
Yo, back off, boy. My ride wasn't wired tonight.
There we go. Got an unlock. Let's get another set.
Hey, what you looking at? Get that whack ride out my face.
That whack right just hit the back of you like a tow missile. Let's go headlong. He's still behind me. He's crashed. He hit the bollard. Or he hit the hard wall even. Hard shoulder? That's what I'm looking for. We're fine. We can still recover. We can still recover. No, we can't. I need to hope he doesn't take a turn off of the freeway. Or he can crash himself. There we go.
Hey, Doug, the blacktop lights you broke.
I need to actually short clip that horrific way to start a race. What speed was I doing when I hit that guy? Like 160 into the back of his car? That was 150. We didn't get to start the race, though. That's a shame. Oh, they're not staying on the freeway. Oh, they might be. They are. Hello again.
My friend, you're about to get jacked hard.
Okay, I don't care what you're driving. Because I'm about to gear up. And then... Oh, that was a horrific display of physics. We unfortunately bounced off of him. We're not going to be able to close that gap. Oh! Actually, we might be okay. I just need him to stay on the freeway. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I need to crash into him. Bye, nerd.
Alright, you know what? Mad traffic.
Sweet visual upgrade. I don't want visual upgrades. I need performance upgrades. Next. Thankfully, they come in sets of 3, so every 3 we beat.
Oh my, you are coming up in the world. Maybe you get a chance this time.
I don't like this. We're going off the freeway. There's that Gregorian Blue Mende I mentioned. I'm going to drop us down to 5th. Okay, they're right behind me. Yep. So this time I'm going to brake this way.
Oh man, your road luck's eventually gonna run out. I'll be waiting.
How many times now have I started a race by just slamming into the back of the opponent? Is that 3? I think it's 3. Let's go for 4. Okay, they're on the freeway, but we're going to overtake them if we carry on like this. That's fine, there's another car ahead of us.
Hey, cuz, you gonna high side me or step up and take it to the max?
Okay, they're starting to catch up. This song is way too peaceful for how we're doing these races. I'm really tempted to U-turn the next set where the barrier drops down. Yeah, they're still way behind. They're gaining. Yo! I was gonna try to cut left on that one, but that was way too late for me. It's fine, we can cut here. Oh, they're actually still on me. That's surprising. I took way too long to stop sliding. I was hoping that I'd be able to reverse and then go down the other road, but unfortunately my car decided that it wanted to keep going in terms of the slide. You're gonna go straight? It's going straight. Oh no, we have to do racing. Oh, we're not going to be able to get anything going here. Even if I downshift now, it's going to take too long. Car says, I mean, we're basically sending them to Karhala, so it's fitting. Yeah. Send them to the final resting place after I steal their money. Because they won't give me the performance part. You should be afraid. You should be very afraid. I've got Death Stars playing. And I'm right behind you. Okay, change of plans. If this guy wants to ride us all the way like this, we're going to flip it back around. And we're back on the freeway, baby! There's no way he's still behind me. Sorry, there's no way he isn't behind me, but thankfully he is. Got him smashed on the barrier. Let's go!
Oh, don't even stand over there like you all that, man. Stop fronting. You know that win should be mine.
Buddy, you're the one that crashed horrifically and, like, needs 5 different types of surgery. How have I lost the lead? His car is still... Lol. He's going the wrong way.
Yeah, that's hardcore, dog.
There we go, performance parts. That's what I'm talking about. Where's my nearest performance shop? There. Wait, is that 9 outruns we just did? It had to be, wouldn't it? We got visual the first, visual the second, and then we got performance. Wait, what am I doing? It's a special event. Oh no, it's a special event. It's a special event and I don't know which of these we haven't done. That one. Either it's going to pay me or it's going to give me a part. I'm going to see which one it is. See, can't do that sort of a slide in the Supra. Well, hard left. Let's go. This feels sketchy enough to be a performance part that's being sold to me by some guy in an alley. Well, no, we are basically in an alley. If we're fast enough to get to Jimmy's for... Oh, it's a visual upgrade. Fine. I mean, visual upgrade is still good. This is our magazine car. It's gonna bounce off of everything. Please pick a straighter section of road. Oh, finally, it's straighter. Oops. It'll buff out. What have I got? Oh, spoiler. You know what? They're all the same rating. I don't like carbon fiber that much. Let's go with the links. Yeah, give me the links. Okay. Next special event. I think it's this one down here.
Dude, that's one special part. You must have really made an impression on somebody to get access to something like that.
Yeah, the impression I made is the size of my car in their boot. Who would have guessed I'd be so vengeful playing this game? I really should have played Carmageddon instead. That's much more the vibe. Didn't a new Carmageddon just get announced as well? Is Marwol really going to play 2 racing games in 1 year? The apocalypse might be upon us. Gus says, yep, yes, yeah, see, I thought it Carmageddon got. But did they, like, okay, if I remember right, they tried to tease it being like something's coming, but people looked at the Steam store page, and they looked at the fact that you used to have history.
Yo, dog, good to see you rolling out tonight. There's some action in the airport area. No line on an exact location, but it should be easy to find. I'm heading that way. Hope to see you there.
But they, like, hold on, we can look at the Steam database entry for this. This is the performance part. And, yeah, it told them it was a new Carmageddon game, and I was like, well, why are we trying to be coy about it? People have found out. Oh, we're going to that one. Wait, I need to go which way? I thought we were going up here, but the GPS seems to have second-guessed itself. ECU turbo brakes? Oh my god. Ooh, what do I pick? ECU, I think. Surely it's ECU. Brakes I don't really need. Turbo... Okay, so why do I think ECU, not turbo? Turbo, we replace it every time we upgrade it. I don't know if a unique part is going to be better than, like, the end turbo, but ECU, we probably don't replace it as we upgrade it, so... ECU. she gonna call me every single time I do this? Okay, let's get onto the freeway. I want to see how fast we can get this. I know Shook Shook played earlier. I had it as the first song on the playlist. So we're going to listen to some Perturbator instead, while we try to see how fast we can go. Okay, we can't quite go full speed demon here. We need to get onto the freeway. Although 166 is pretty nice. Okay, here we go. Let's get it up to speed. What are we thinking? We're going to hit 180? Are we finally going to reach the 180? I think we might. We hit the 70. We've done 172 before. That doesn't help my speed at all. We've reached 173. Come on, I need a better straight. I need a way better straight. Come on! 173, 4, 5. We don't have anywhere straight enough for me to get it up. 77. Fuck. Oh, we've also basically just done a full lap, by the way. We're back to where we came onto the freeway. I don't want to race you, although you probably have more parts for me to pick up. At the moment, I want to get speed. $142. 150. Come on, 160. There it is. We might not be able to get to 180, but 177 is pretty nice. 172. 78. Oh, come on. Give me a straight. Give me a really nice straight. Make it stop raining as well, so I actually have better grip. That's not a good straight. Oh, we can do it. I can feel it. I can absolutely feel it. $60. Getting it back up. We're getting it back up. $74. It's okay. Cut across here. 72. Oh, please get me 180 while we're on this part of the song.
Yo, dude, got any details?
Shut up, I'm busy.
In the Beacon Hill area?
180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Come on, come on, come on. 170. Yes!
Let me know. Thanks.
181! Perturbator, I knew you could do it, as I blew my fucking microphone out. Right, let's go race some cars. Excuse me. I need you in front of me.
Oh, yo, I have been waiting for this. Show me what you got, boy.
Great song to transition into, by the way, as well. We've gone from perturbator, humans are such easy prey, to painkiller. Come on. Come on. They're gonna make a mistake at some point. That was a really late cross by me. I'm hoping it pans out. It did. It did pan out. We've won. I think we've won anyway. We've won.
Oh, yeah? You're serious? You're proud of that win?
Yeah, I am.
Whatever, man. I'm out of here.
Excuse me, would you like to race?
Hey, little man, it's getting dark out. Isn't it past your bedtime?
No, it's winter. The sun doesn't come out this late.
I don't believe it. No way you should have won that.
This one.
Yo, quit fronting like you can't hear me. Are you racing tonight or what?
That was a perfect crash takedown too. We've won. Oh. You're gonna suddenly pull out a huge bunch of speed? As much as I like Painkiller, I sometimes don't like the huge instrumental section. I'll be honest. Also, now that I'm not trying to hit the highest speed possible... Oh, God. Now I'm not trying to hit the highest speed possible. We hit 174 like it was nothing. Cross here. Cross back. No, that didn't catch him out. What a shame. What about if I do this? And then we do this. That's got him. They're so stuck at the moment. Why have I not... There we go.
Oh, man. Take the money and do yourself a favor. Get a new ride.
No. I'm going to take your money and I'm going to continue to race other people because I want to see if I get another performance pad. Why did I turn around? That goes back onto the freeway. Right? No, it doesn't. This does, though. Okay, where are they? Where are we? There they are.
Hey, yo, boy. Getting ready for your beatdown? And that was some mad fast laning, boy. Cars going your way, man. Keep it going. Dog, why don't you do us all a favor and return that lame ride to your hutch before you get in trouble?
Come on. Are we going to get another part out of this, or... No. I really should have switched over there. He's a little bit too far behind me, but we're going to do this. You did not U-turn that perfectly and then come down at that speed. Okay, we're going to have to smash him up on a wall. I know where we can do it. Okay, he's coming. Got him on a wall. I've got a plan here. I'm not just driving through the airport again and again for a joke. You won't expect me to drive through the airport again. You won't expect me to do it again, will he? Okay, maybe he will. But I can guarantee you he's not going to expect a third time through the airport. Come on. Come on, I'll even slow down for you. Psych! I'm going through the airport again. How many times am I going to go through this airport? As many as it will take me. And again! How? Okay, no, he is stuck up on that one. He wasn't ready for another time through the airport.
Yo, Don, that was savage. You starting to impress me.
My guy, I just led you through the airport like 5 times. You at no point ever thought that I would do it again.
Yo, you best to get out my grill, boy, unless you're ready to knuckle it up.
Didn't I just beat you?
Streets another.
Didn't I just beat you? Okay, this one we're going to handle a little bit differently. We're not just going to freeway it again. I promise we're not going to freeway it again. And we're also not going to do 6 loops of an airport. Okay, he's on my left. He was, and then he crashed. Oops. Alright, let's do this. gonna go left? Yeah, I thought you were. It's a really good thing that there isn't vehicle damage in this, because I would have wrecked so much of my own vehicle and also the buildings. Hello. Time to do what I was planning to do. No, I'm sorry. You absolutely hit that wall. Oh no, we're going near the freeway. We're not allowed to use the freeway. I've used it too many times already. Am I not getting any more parts? You guys all scared? You don't want to give me your money? Well, you're giving me your money, but you're not giving me the parts. This is the wrong way around, sir. There's not the way this arrangement works. Race me. Race me. Race me. Race me. Race me. They're not gonna do it. Get back here. I want your money. My money is no good. Oh, my money is going towards the compensation of that family I just killed on that coach. This is probably the smartest racer in the game. He knows not to race me. I also like how we decided now to just keep doing outruns as opposed to any actual race. Oh, I completely spun you around. Okay, he's been hit by a truck. Very common occurrence here in the city. Lol, I'm going back the way I came. I ain't going that way. You got bamboozled. I'm not going on the freeway, I promise. I'm not going on the freeway, I promise. Come on, how many more of you guys are there? Have I not finished all the outruns for this stage yet? We'll do one more outrun and then we'll call it. Hello, victim number whatever. Okay, this was a bit of an anticlimax. But it was a very clean race. Wait, I'm still not done. You know what? Since that one was so quick, here we go.
Hey, yo, punk. Does your mom know that you got a car out tonight?
Yeah, does your mom know how to make Pop-Tarts? Mine does. They're pretty cool. The Pop-Tarts, not the mom. Not how I wanted that to go. That's right. They crashed as well. Lead the way, lead the way, lead the way. Can't go right. Why do I think I could go right? Because I can go right here. Oh my god, please. I second guessed which way I was going to go. I'm the one driving this thing. Oh, he's gone the wrong way completely. We're okay.
Oh, dog, your blow was on the lanes, boy. You slammed it out there, man, for real.
Let's go find somewhere nice to end the stream. Oh, I know just the place. This is also not how neutral works, by the way. Okay, I guess it is kind of how neutral works. Which way do I want to face? Yeah, we'll face this way. So, we done raced good. We done raced good.